Is there something I need to do? That is interesting. Is there something I need to do on the... Huh. It's something has to do with my what is it? Let me do this. Uh it's just glitched. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me, let me go in here. Give me a minute. Let me look at some stuff. Maybe I can change it from here. No, it's not. It's not. Am I missing something here? Hey, hang on. No, it's glitched. It's Streamlabs. So I'm currently looking at um. Right, it doesn't give you an option. I've never seen this happen before. Um, I've never seen this happen before, and I don't know why it's happening. Hang on, let's see if I can. So weird. Whatever. It's just not working on Twitch. It's actually Streamlabs is causing it, but I don't know. I don't know what exactly is causing that between Streamlabs and I've not changed anything. So do I need to log out and log back in or something? Something just doesn't play right. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Interesting. That's not what I'm trying to change. Well, that's not what I'm trying to change. Okay, so if I go here, settings. No, I mean it's working fine on YouTube, but it's not working on Twitch. I mean it's broadcasting on Twitch, but something else is going on. And I wish I could figure out what it is. So it's stuck because I can't get it to um hang on. Okay. So it's not acting right, and I don't know why it's not acting right. It's stuck from where it was yesterday. So while I take the shoot out of this, let me go up here and see. I'm taking some stuff, so give me a minute. Let's see here. Like this idea, but I don't know if I can. Mm, huh. You remember I'm doing some tech work here. I've never had to do this before. What did he say it was? Hang on. There it is. think that I was sitting up there doing hang on. What did it do? Hang on. Is it still going? Right. It's still going. Okay. So I was taking my way through trying to check this issue. So that's what I'm doing right now is sitting here checking the issue. So I'm trying to see. There it goes. Right. So that's done. Let me look at something real quick. That actually worked. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's changed. It's changed. Well, it'll change in a little bit, I guess. Let me look one more. Let me look because I was having issues with the title and I've never seen it do that before. So obviously this is new to me. It still put the wrong tags in though. Oh, I didn't put new tags in. If I restart the dashboard, the dashboard says, okay, hang on. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Hang on. Maybe a shorter one? Let's do that. That worked. So if I do it that way, hang on. Okay, then I need to do this. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, that's it right there. Now I have to deal with um sit there. Yeah, okay, there we go. Then now I got to deal with one other thing, and then I should be done after that. Um, have nuts. Okay, well it's showing it on YouTube, but it's not showing it. I don't know. You know what? Okay, so it's showing it on. It was showing it on YouTube, but it wasn't showing it on Twitch, and I'm not sure why. Because I was thinking I would have to go to. I was thinking I would have to go to Twitch. No. Oh, I was thinking I'd have to go to YouTube and change it there too. And then if I do this, yeah, it's showing it. It's not showing it the way I expected it to show it. So give me a minute to give me a minute to adjust a little bit here. Let me see what is actually going the frag on here. This is the first time I've actually had to fully tech something. I've never wanted to really tech this stuff, but it it's fun to do. I like doing it. Let me see. I added the update, but then I knew what to do. So how do you refresh it on? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Give me a minute. What? Wait a minute. What is this all about? Where am I in my managers? This is not. I'm sorry about me being real quiet. I'm checking stuff right now. So I looked into my thing and I tried to get everything up to where it's supposed to be. And I'm right now I'm making sure everything's like stable. Like it's showing it on YouTube, but it didn't show it on Twitch. And it's something about Streamlabs. So I'm like, really? Okay. Okay, cool. It's something about Streamlabs. It's so weird. I don't know why. I don't know. I have no idea. But so I'm going to. Oh, that's the welcome. That's where's link to follow. Oh, they did an event there, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Now then, now that I have all that fixed, let's see, what else do I need to do? It should show it in the title. If it doesn't, then I don't know. I don't know what to do at that point. Um, I don't. I was sitting up there. I was sitting up just figuring if I do this and then do this and then do this and then put this. You know, it's Streamlabs doing it, but I just can't. I can't fix it. I don't know what. I don't know exactly what's going on. So probably put me back on the caravan because no, cool. Let's go crack some heads. Hey, they cooking chicken over there or barbecuing something? Where do I go? I'm pretty sure it's over here.
Down you go!
Can I get to him? I got to him, god dang it. He died then. Ugh. Can I get out of there? I'm stuck.
Nature takes what's owed.
Get away from me. Ah. They're hitting me, but I can't hit back? What the frick? Ugh. Ugh. Am I going this way? Why do they hit so hard? G. Now, can I turn them both on right now? There are both on. They are both on. So that helped with my spirit character. Yeah, it gave me 65 spirit. So it lets me, so what I'm wearing right now lets me use spirit, and I needed that. That cannon fodder over here or something? Ah, here we go. Get it.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the sick of Dora. Bow before your king.
The Medicare will bow to you. We
Justice.
submit. You are finished.
The battle is now. Rend the earth.
It's already you, Kim.
I will erase you.
God dang it! I got out of the way. I got out of the way.
You will not win. Spears.
Oh. Nice.
I will erase you.
Gotta get him out of there. Oh. Come on out of there. Come here.
Now, endless hate. The era of the Faragao is to you.
Close. I had him. Let me see. G. Yeah, it's on. I just ain't got nothing in it right now. I think I can put stuff in it now. Yeah, if I put some gems in it, I can.
The Sycamore of Yavdura. Bow before your king. Enough quench.
Woo! He killed me
Glorious.
instantly. Oh, that wasn't right. Okay. I don't even know what killed me.
The Sycamore of Yavdura. Bow before your king. The Marrakesh will pay! The Marrakesh will pay!
Oh. Oh. Come on, why didn't I heal?
For my people!
Whatever. I was healing. You're dying, dude.
The Sycamore of Yavdura. Bow before your king. What do this now? For my people! The Marrakesh will pay! The Marrakesh will pay!
Now, kill the Sycamore.
Yeah, do that. He should have died. He should have died at that point, right? Am I looking at this wrong?
The Sycamore of Yavdura. Bow before your king.
Ah, dang it! I couldn't stay. I couldn't stay. Like, God dang it! That's the only one of the problems with the doggone bear. You can't. It won't let you sit still. Sucks.
The second Fiatura. Bow before your king. The mannequins will pay! Vengeance! The mannequins will pay!
Gotta stay. I gotta stay within the barrier.
The mannequins will pay! For my people! Cannot give up!
We're running out of time. End this. What are you
My
doing?
queen! Take the beast!
There we go. Now,
Don't have time for this! Sand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Bend the earth! Blood! The mannequins will pay! The era of the Paladin is now! Our gift to you! The Paladin is now! 10,000 spears! Into dust! Our gift to you! The Paladin is now 10,000 spears! The mannequins will pay! The Paladin is now! You will be forgotten!
oh, I'm stuck. Gotta get out of this. I gotta get where I can actually fight him.
Endless hate! You will be forgotten! Die! Foolish sycamore! Sala, she's hurt. You have accomplished nothing, Oriana.
This is not over. Not yet.
Janadra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is
Let me get my loot. Ammo talisman, tier 2. Galvanic wand. Just whatever.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdan and the Marquess. Return with me. I must address my people.
Why the hell do I do that? What's up there, Salone? I am doing fine. No, I gotta open a portal and get that heck out of. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot I was going down the stairs. You're doing no good. What do you mean? What? What big problem?
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is
They'll
my
be alright.
responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Wraeclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption,
Yeah,
there was
they'll
an
be alright.
empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
No change in what was, but the road ahead's still ours to walk.
Now what do I do? Well, I already talked to. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Greetings.
Well, at least I can get the items I have on me identified at least. And yeah, I need more intelligence.
Time is short. Make haste.
Oh, okay. I gotta talk to a Sala. I gotta go back to the caravan.
Welcome. Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your path.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Vaal Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Utsal is close. Be careful. The Vaal heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
I was sitting up here earlier, uh, trying to fix an issue that I can't fix. So apparently, I don't know how to fix it. So yeah, I ain't got nothing. I mean, I'm not paying for a computer, obviously, but I don't have the means to do anything. That's why I said I don't have anything to go down until March. So it's specifically the reason why I said I don't have anything going down until March. When March comes around, I have stuff. Uh, no. That it's the I just don't have the means to do anything right now. I love the idea that people actually think other people are made of money. It's not true, especially with small streamers. That's not happening.
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
Did I wanted to switch this out for? It's all good. Don't worry about it. I wish I was like that, but I'm not. I'm not. I don't know why did I don't know why people assume that I am. You somebody like Ninja or something like that who does that. They might be another story. Characters like me, it's an almost automatically no go. Hmm. Yeah, okay.
Do not wander.
Ah, I weren't made for heat like this.
No, you didn't. I just think that a lot of people I've had more than just you, and I'd rather talk to just one solitary person. But all the other there's been countless people that have asked, "Hey, can you do this? Hey, can I do?" No, no. Small streamers aren't like that. Big streamers, you could probably do that, and that'd be all good, and they'd say yes. But small streamers, that's not even a thing. Hey man, what is this?
Get a plague on the land! Be gone, foul creature!
That's the other thing I think is just
The ball keeps coughing him up! Rend the earth!
that was actually pretty cool. Well, I'm headed up this way. Might as well keep going, right?
They just keep coming! That's enough filth for one day. Abominations! Rend the earth!
What?
What is he, Birdman?
Well, do I need the crossbow? I'll take the crossbow too. God dang it. Oh, let's see how.
Soulless wretch! Balance restored!
Okay.
Be gone, foul creature! The earth quakes!
Well, I got an uncut skill gem 10. Could have been wrong about that. Whatever. Roast.
Brave Walker! Rend the earth!
I think I've covered quite a bit of it.
Abominations!
Okay. Huh? Well, I thought. Wait a minute. There's a road up here. Yeah. Nope. It's up here, right? Do I wait for something low tide or something? I don't know. This looks like the right location.
Mortal fool!
Oh wait.
Grim Karen indeed.
Balance restored!
Poison throwing son of a gun. Come here.
Tremble!
Oh no! No! They left me with the lesser jewel orb. That's all they left me. All that loot gone. Urgh. Maybe they actually gave it to me. I doubt that. Gem level 3. Nice. Alright, so that's what? I'm gonna catch 6 of these damn things. Alright, well, hang on. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Might want to clear it out a little bit before I.
Wilds take it! Treasure hunters? They've a death wish digging for treasure out here.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Caution can keep you alive, but too much of it'll see you rot in place.
Hello there. I'm Alva Valai. Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit, rough with the newcomers. But he's really not a bad sort. In any case, we can always use another pair of hands around here. Welcome. Feeling bold? Let me take that off your hands.
It's in there looking at it. I've done quite a bit. As a matter of fact, I need to. I mean, these things are pretty much. I guess if you look at them, it's not. Okay, well, let's look at this then.
I've got no use for that myself anyway. I hope you're happy with it. That was a tricky one to come by. Seems like a good deal.
Ah, what's armor energy shield? I mean, I'd lose all the bonuses that I got right now. Now give me a second.
pretty. That was a tricky one to come by.
Yeah, that's where the problem comes in. I'm just trying to
Seems like a good deal.
see what to do.
Well, well. Love can't that.
Physical thorn damage.
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
This one's way better. I was just trying to track down some armor, and
Ooh, I like this one.
I definitely tracked down some armor for thee to replace those.
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
Ironclad vestments of impatience. I mean, random body armor.
That was a tricky one to come by. That's quite pretty.
So I'm just see if I can.
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
Ironclad vestments of the troll. Barb shaman mantle of the brute.
Let me take that off your hands. That was a tricky one to come by.
Oh, that's nice. There you go.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of? That was a tricky one to... Wow! That's rather shiny.
Grim shroud. Sacrificial mantle. How much do I have left? I'm not getting anything back when I sell this stuff, so well, I'm thinking about it. Damn. That has more spirit to it. What about boots? I need some boots.
Wow, that's rather shiny.
Huh. And energy shield. 28 to maximum life, 28 to maximum mana, 11% increased rarity of items found, 7% fire resistance, and plus 37 to stun threshold. That's got more than this has on it. So, alright.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Though I don't need any more spirit. I'm thinking right to normal item. Well, I can't use that. Okay. Why? I can't do anything but this. Or wait, I have something else. I have this. These, but that upgrades the magic item to rare, adding one modifier. Undispirited. Magic item. No, it's not a magic item anymore. Okay. I've got this. Well, maybe if I... That's all I really got is just these two. I don't think I have anything else. I mean...
Seems like a good deal.
Now this is a magic item, and well, okay. Well, if I do, nope, can't do that. What about this? Can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. So that automatically leaves you. Can I do anything with it now that I've done that? Well, maybe. Nope.
Not today. Until next time.
She's either brave or daft. Perhaps both.
Doesn't have the stuff that this one has. This one's like barreling down rare with stuff, but it's a good low level item. Oh, sorry.
Hello there. Care to take a chance? Let me take that off your hands.
What the hell is that? I mean,
Well, well. Look at that. Let me take that off your hands.
all right. So
Maybe. Bye.
I didn't put nothing into Pounce because I never used it. I mean, I'm probably sure it's good, but good for what though? Well, I got these items. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with them. Hmm. I touched the well? Give me the well. This looks pretty good, but I mean, she had the random stuff, so can I use the it's in the stash, yes? I can use that. That don't look right. Let's try one of these. I mean, this one has what? 31% increased spell damage, 54 increased fire damage, 30 well, 41 increased critical hit for spells, 15 increased mana regeneration rate, 60% increased flammability magnitude, 10% increased light radius. I mean, I'd hate to let that go. Yeah, when you're bored, you just gotta what you gotta do. Well, I mean, I think I've increased his damage a little bit, but it should be fine. Let's go do some damage.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the vow. Move swiftly.
The big question here is, what am I doing? Um, Hang on.
The jungle has reclaimed what the Val sought to conquer.
My frames are dropping. Probably because of the. Hang on.
Wretched animal!
Oh, we're this way.
Nature takes what's owed! Something familiar about that face. Could be Servi's kin.
Okay. Here's the crypts.
Snakes wearing the dead-like skin. Vile work.
Oh, wait a minute. You can go this. I can go this way, can't I? Hmm.
Nature's fury.
Oops. Oh, I have the snakes breathing down my neck. Oh, wait. I can't go this way.
Begone, foul creature!
All right. So. Why can't I get loose? Come on! I had healing going. Shit. I had healing going.
spawn.
There's a chaos orb down there. No, I'm in the right place at least. Wouldn't let me do it. Oh.
Randia!
Dang it.
Begone, foul creature!
Wretched army of rats. Oh.
Nature's fury!
Wait. There's a boss in here somewhere, but I'm kind of, I don't know. Is that the right one? Hang on. We're going this way, which? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm confused. What direction am I supposed to go? The candelabra is here, right? But you can go into the candelabra, but you're only going to get what? Okay. It's always around midnight that I usually get tired, but it's fine. It's whatever.
Wild Spawn!
What direction should I go? Which reminds me. Okay. Give me a second or two. I learned. I wish I had coffee, but I don't have coffee. So
Wretched animal! Wild spawn! nature's fury.
Plenty of choices. Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Not today. Bye.
DarkGamingHour.
Hello. Am I
What's up?
interrupting something?
Mm-mm. Nope. Not for me.
Completely depends on your sexual preference.
Oh, whatever. I just thought I'd drop in for a bit. That's all.
It's all good, dude. Now I'm just downloading some shaders right now, and I'm about to play some Marvel Rivals. I might play like a match or two. I'm trying to get back to sleep. I'm trying to get tired again. Just couldn't get to sleep tonight.
Marvel Rivals isn't exactly the way to do that.
Yeah, I don't rage when I game, so I don't usually get stressed out. So I'll just like
You got work
throw
in the morning
myself
or
into
what?
the enemy team. Me? Nah, dude. There's just like a whole list of drama on why I don't have a job.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a
I'd like to work though.
Maybe I can help you survive.
Like to do something that I actually want to do.
Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise
It
to
is.
listen to me on the
I don't know.
dangers
It's hard
of
to
the
find
jungle.
something that you
You
actually
are
like
lucky
doing.
indeed. We've been clashing with the Orc tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Orc worship the three-headed snake, them poison the jungle.
I mean, I enjoy my job.
Themselves poison us too.
So it's hard for me to,
Their shaman
Right
only
on.
seen
you
her
know.
No, I'm not. I don't knock anyone for having a
Ninja
job or anything
commander
like
in the
that. It's
dark.
just I have a bunch of drama
Even in
that
the
prevents me
shadows,
from
my
really
friend.
holding a job. So I
Even
just
in the
stop it.
shadows.
Stop
If you
doing
find the
it.
source of their wicked
Wife,
It's
behavior,
kids.
causing like
you let me
no.
know. I must see
So
for
it's
myself.
just there's like a group of people that just fuck with me, and they'll send people to my work to fight me at work and shit like that.
Some odds and ends
And
with fighting in the jungle.
you know, the fights have gotten pretty fucking severe, and some people have gotten hurt, and you know some things have gone a little overboard. And the last thing I need is charges just for going to work. So I've basically just stopped going to work. Yeah, because it's impossible for me to hold a job without having to fight like, you know, 6'5", 300-pound dudes that can just fucking throw my ass. But although I can toss them around, if I can just get my fucking hands on them, I can ragdoll them around. But these are big dudes, and after a while, it's just I'm sick and tired of it.
I got you.
I'm curious. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know.
No, it's fine, man.
Um, why are they coming to your job site to pick a fight with you?
I'm not entirely sure. It's some beef with me when we were kids. So if I had a tantrum or something or a fit, and then they just come after me now at job sites. They'll try and set up scenarios where like the one scenario I was working at, they had a woman that didn't even work there like in the back, and she like took my phone from me. And like took my phone back. I didn't hurt her and I just took my phone back. And then like 7 dudes like come out from the back and just start fucking attacking me. And they're all like my size. And I'm like fighting these dudes off. And then like out of fucking nowhere, dude, these 2 big dudes, like 6 something, 300 pounds of just thick muscle, like a bunch of fucking fucking what would be a good example? Like
WWE wrestlers.
nah, dude, like two Joe Rogans, like 6'5" Joe Rogans rolling in.
Damn.
Like these are built dudes, and they're just fucking trying to fight me off. It's like I felt like fucking Master Chief fighting two fucking hunters, dude. It was ridiculous. And yeah, and then I was just told to go home. And then I went home. I went to go talk to my parents about it. My parents were just like, "If you don't go to bed right now, you're getting kicked out of the house." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And I couldn't see them because they locked themselves away from part of the house. And I was like,
Wow.
"Whatever." So yeah.
That's some strange.
So yeah, I'm not afraid of a fight, but it's just after a while, it's like I'm not getting charges, dude. Like I'm just not gonna give people the satisfaction. And things have been pretty extreme, so it's like, you know, one of us is gonna end up getting really hurt, and it's not gonna be me. But yeah, that's why I don't have a job. So same thing with transportation. Like I don't have a driver's license because every time I try getting a driver's license, I get attacked. So it's just weird.
Are you serious?
Yeah, police officers and stuff like that. And now they don't even send police officers; they send like a big dude in civilian clothes to go do it. One driving instructor had me fucking pull up to a school parking lot and just sit there and wait for a cop had to tell me to leave. Like tell me to get out of the car and leave, like in the middle of a driving thing. It was the stupidest thing ever. So yeah, they're just fucking around.
Where do you stay?
I live in Canada, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, I was like, nah. That sounds like something. That sounds like scenarios like that would have turned deadly. But that's just my thought process. I am always wrong.
That's what it is. That's why I don't even bother giving them the satisfaction anymore, because it's gonna end up with someone getting severely hurt or worse. And I just don't need that on my life. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I see it happening. I see it, and I don't want it to get that far. So yeah, because it just takes it just takes one good punch from some of these dudes, and that's it. I'm talking funny for the rest of my life. So.
I actually think that's gang stalking, but then again, from what from the information I've gathered, gang stalking is hard to prove. But whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, though. But I'm dealing with it. My family supports me, so we're just dealing with it. So it's there's like other harassment shit going on where people like harass me while I'm out in public, and then people follow me around while I game and fuck with my eardrums to try and give me like this hearing disorder. So it all culminates into me thinking, or not thinking, but like me behaving as if I have like schizophrenia, because like I hear voices and shit or something, and I like, oh, there's people, they're out to get me. There's these group of people, you know what I mean? So after a while, it's just like it's just fucking annoying, dude. But but the good thing was I actually got a message today or yesterday from some chick at the hospital, and she said thank you for the way that I treated her and the way that I talked to her, and I managed to help her out with some of the issues that she had at the hospital and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know, women seem to be giving me praise. So I think I'm doing good. I don't need these other dudes fucking around.
I'm just sitting there looking at it, thinking that that's just so strange.
It is strange. It's peculiar. It is. It's driven me mad. So
I wouldn't let it go. I wouldn't let it go that far, but I mean, to the point where you're juggling actual nuts off a tree. I could see something in that scenario because you don't understand where it's coming from, why it's happening, and all this other stuff. But it does happen, and
Yeah.
we're probably not alone in that factor. But they've got you, in my opinion, anyway, isolated, so you can't, or you don't know who to turn to for help.
Exactly, yeah. And then
So
it's like sketchy shit too, is like, so some other like icing on the cake is weird, is like there's been I've been out in public and some fathers I've overheard, like, because I have sensitive hearing, so like I've overheard them mentioning to their wives something about like that I'm gonna take their kids away from them. And these
wow,
dudes are literally visibly mad. And I'm like, what the actual fuck is going on? And then I had a little girl come up to my window of my apartment and go, supposedly you're the town stalker, and then ran away. And I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, there's like
that's
slander and shit, rumors going around. So I'm just dealing with it, dude. That's really all I'm doing. I'm just dealing with it. And here's the thing. I've already gone to the police.
uh-huh.
Like, is there like a warrant for my arrest? Is there crimes that you need me to confess to or something? Like, is there something going on? They're like, nope, no, you're good. No, or we got nothing on you. You're good. And I've had and I've interacted with cops before, and they're like, yeah, you're good, dude. Like, no issues. So I don't know what it is. It's just fucking weird.
But you said this has been going on since you were a kid.
Since I was a kid, yeah. Since I was a kid, yeah. So
Yeah, yeah, that's something that wouldn't jive well with me. But what do I know? I'm just talking.
yeah, no, it's all good, dude. No, it's fine. I'm like 31 years old, and like it's just fucking nothing bothers me anymore.
There you
So
go.
yeah, it's like after you go to the police, you're like, hey, I'll confess to whatever crimes, and they're just like, we don't even fucking, bro, you're good. It's like, okay, I don't know what the fuck everyone else is bitching about then.
Strange stuff. They're not giving you the
Yeah.
full. They're not giving you the full story, and it
No,
isn't
they're not. They won't explain themselves. They won't explain why they do what they do. They just fuck with me, and then like,
until you're good. Okay.
yeah, and then just tell me to fucking go home. That's it. So it's just fucking annoying. So it's just dealing with the police is just annoying. But it's not all police. Not all police are bad, right? And I do believe that some of them are good, but it's just like weird shit. Like they just do weird shit. It has nothing to do with protecting people. Because if they're trying to like stop me from doing something, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. So it just makes no sense. Like how it all works out.
Wow.
So yeah, 31 years old, can't drive, can't hold a job, and I'm basically supported by my family. And yeah, it's just one big fucking conspiracy, basically.
So the next question: what hobbies do you have?
Oh, I play video games and smoke weed.
Nice.
That's it, bro. That's just play video games, smoke weed, chill out, and you know, try not to not to let things bother me. It's
You
basically
ever
it. So
you ever decide to take that thought process? I don't know about the reef. I don't know about the weed part. I have no idea what's going on there. And just turn it into something you like doing. Turn Spell streaming. I don't know what kind of internet you have in Canada. I have no idea. But it is a thought. So
yeah, like I can try doing streaming and stuff like that, but it is what it is.
I mean, no one needs any. I mean, no one. I mean, yeah, you're gonna start out with no people. I'm just gonna put that out there. Just nobody, and the people are. People come in eventually. They may trickle in, I guess, or you have to create a setup that says, "Hey, this is me," and now I'm, doing it with the countless other people who do it. But you know, it is what it is. But it is a grind, I can tell you that much. Now, what else was I going to do?
And on top of that, I'm sleep deprived, so I can't get any sleep. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to fix this. Hold on. There we go. Now I can actually talk. So I had to run the Discord administrator in order to talk through Discord, talk through Marble Rivals. So I didn't leave because I was upset or anything like that.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm good. It's just, yeah, it's just frustrating.
I'm running Path of Exile too, so it's all good. I did want to do Marble Rivals, but I don't know.
Yeah, Marble Rivals is fun. It's good. It's like if you played Overwatch, you'd probably like Marble Rivals. It has all the Marvel characters that you like in it. They're coming out with Deadpool. Deadpool's my favorite character.
Oh
and they're
man,
gonna be coming out with him.
Yeah, that shit's
On
gonna
the
get dumb
16th.
at that point.
So many people are gonna be coming into the game at that point. A lot of adults are gonna be coming into the game at that point. So it'll be nice to play with that. So
nice.
Yeah, although it's rare, I prefer to play with adults, like over kids. It's very rare to play with kids nowadays.
My thing is, I heard the placement system was kind of jacked up, but I heard that I think that was getting fixed. So like the placement system was not exactly where it should be, if that makes sense. It's more if you're a person that just started playing the game, then you end up you get placed with a team that's got a ranking higher than you, and you just started playing the game. You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That's bad placement.
Yeah. Well, no, it's things where like, so if they're bringing in more adults to the game, then we don't have instances where like you're playing the game and you're trying to tell your team what to do, and then this kid comes on the microphone, and you're like, fuck, now I can't like talk in team chat because you don't know if there's like a prowler behind them waiting for you to talk to them on team chat or something. So it's just fucking annoying.
They had that same issue with roadblocks, but I mean, I don't know if they're doing anything about it, but I know that same issue is currently plaguing roadblocks.
Yeah. Like I've had that happen to me in Battlefield, like back when I was 17, and then Valorant, where that's happened, where you're just like playing the game, and all of a sudden some dude's like, "Hey, stop talking to that kid." You're like dealing with like moderators and shit. Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
You can't possibly know that the person you're talking to is a kid, and they don't
Well,
know
it's a
either.
setup. It's a setup because it'll be like so in Battlefield it's ridiculous, right? So in Battlefield, you're in a squad of 4 people, right? And you have to work as a team to like play objectives. And so if you're telling like this kid to like give you health packs or something, or if you're telling them what to do, some of these guys don't understand that adults play video games and that they're going to be communicating with the kid on what to do in the game. They don't understand that. So then they start getting all cocky and start like trying to get you banned or trying to get you in trouble for essentially talking to a minor over the internet, which is not at all even what you're doing. Like it's not even the same conversation,
Oh
but
no,
it's just shit that they do.
they've so they've they're changing the terms of service on most of the games now to where what happens now is that they have to get parental consent if they're under the age of 18. It's in countless games terms of service now. Actually, it's not 18, it's 13. Um so because the game companies, not the delves or anything else, the game companies redid the contracts to where they have if they sign up to play this game, they have to uh put in the terms of service or sign just that specific part that they are that the age that they say they are, right? And so, and I know a lot of people do the whole, well, I can fool them with this and fool them with that. It's when they find out, it's when they find out that the person who signed up for the game is the age they're not the age they say they are. Then it isn't even the thing that they ban them automatically, right? They just go and pretty much say, well, you violated our terms of service, so you really don't have much say at this point. So we're gonna just ban you, IP ban you until you don't come back and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like VR chat has age verification, so you like give them your passport or your photo ID, a photo of it, and then they will put you as an adult account, and then you can join worlds that only other adults are in, and
Right.
essentially, if you're not age verified, um, then you have to like play with all the other kids and stuff like that. So they are trying to get it so that you don't have to play with them at all actually in VR chat, which is a lot better because it's more of a social game. You have more of a choice in VR chat. Like you can just walk away or just tell the kid to leave. So
Right.
it's different than in like Valorant or Call of Duty, right? Where you're like on a team. But that's something that VR chat does where they can isolate adults away from kids. So you don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore.
I think that's a much better ideology. I'm not a 100% fan. I'm not a 100% fan of the whole showing IDs, but the concept behind it, I can actually get behind that. Where if a kid is in there with grown people, he should be in a chat room with other kids, not in a chat room with grown people. I'm fine with that, but I just don't. My only thing is that I just don't. I don't. I'm not backing the whole. Well, I gotta pull out my ID. I gotta scan my ID. I gotta show you my. I'm not. That's a
Yeah.
the whole
There's just no.
authoritarian thing.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get why you don't want to show your ID and stuff like that. I get it, but it's just a way that they're trying to solve a problem, right?
Right.
Um, that's just what it is to it. But I was just making a comment on it because it was like something that I've been dealing with, where it's just like some guy that like goes in with a kid, and as soon as you start talking to them on chat, they're like, "Hey, what are you doing?" It's like, "The fuck are you doing?" So yeah, it's just my life's just full of this fucking bullshit, dude. When I was 17, they tried really hard to come after me for that shit. And I was laughing my ass off because I told them I was 17, and they were so fucking mad. Like it was it was like this orchestrated thing. And they were so mad that I was 17 that it just didn't work. That when they tried it again at 18, I told them off, and they just stopped. Like it was just weird. So there's definitely like a group that's just trying to fuck my shit up, and it's just annoying. Funny is sometimes, but just annoying other times. So it's like a part of me hopes I'll be like Julius Caesar one day, and I'll like have like basically I'm like being held hostage, and one day I'll just like I'll get to turn around, be free, and then fuck up my captors.
Nice. Wow, dude was so. I just got mowed down by a dude moving so fast. I'm like, he made it was poison, but it was the other mobs around him were sitting there going thump 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 thump, and I'm like, really?
You're playing Path of Exile, you said?
Yeah.
What class are you playing?
The new druid.
Nice. Yeah, I played a little bit of it. I played as the mercenary, I think it is, or it's someone who has like a crossbow that like you can load different ammo types into it. And it's pretty cool actually. It's not bad. And you can move around with WASD when the first one you couldn't. So
Right.
I'm actually more apt to play Path of Exile 2 than I am Path of Exile 1.
Well,
And
yeah, they give you the choice. They say, here's a choice: either do it the old way with the mouse, keyboard, or WSA. And I like that idea. I'm just so stuck on the whole move around with the mouse and keyboard, but I still like the other one too. It just takes a minute getting used to.
I end up getting just a one-handed keyboard that's got a for your left hand. That's actually got a kind of like an Xbox joystick. And you program it for your double SD.
Does that eat up? Does that eat up RAM?
No, it doesn't use up any RAM.
Nice.
It's made by the
Do it now. I enjoy doing Path of Exile too because of the you can do so much. The new druid build, you can do all these different things like create like right now I'm doing a bear build. There's a dragon build that can be done, and what's the other one? There's a wolf build. I think the wolf build depends on the wolf build depends on a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Well, like the wolf build.
I imagine it's like I imagine it's like Diablo for Diablo. I imagine it's like Druid from Diablo where you have like forms that you can take.
Yes. So you can shapeshift into one of three forms. You can be a bear, you can be a wolf, you can be a dragon. and the dragon gets the ability after like so many levels to breathe fire. Yeah, it's nice. I think next time I
Cool.
do a druid build, I'm going to do a dragon build, and it's a wyvern build, but still, the fact that at some point I'm going to be able to breathe fire, yeah, that's going to be nice.
Yeah, I'm playing a character named Angela. She's like an angel character that can go from using a spear and like stabbing people, kind of poking people with it, and then she can transform into a ground character that can use dual axes. It's kind of a cool setup. It's like a really buff chick, redheaded chick. I like it.
Nice. Is that a Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, Marvel Rivals, yeah. They got everyone. They got like Scarlet Witch. They got all the people from the Avengers movies, stuff like that. They got the Guardians of the Galaxy. They got Punisher. They're gonna have Deadpool soon. They got the Fantastic Four in there. So like if you watch the movie, like it's cool. Like if you watch the movie, right, then you can play the characters in the game. So it
Nice.
makes sense. And then some of the skins for for the heroes come from the movies. So you can kind of it's kind of becomes relatable.
Well, I think that one of the major issues I had. I think they just recently decided to change the models, because when they first started, the models were huge. So I'm like, why are the models so big? What the frag? But yeah, it was only when they started doing. I think Rogue was one of the smaller characters, and and and, uh, and I think one or two others. But for the most part, they pretty much took the same model and overlapped each and every one of them, like Magneto and Doctor Strange and stuff like that.
But yeah, like there's Rogue. Rogue and Gambit are in a relationship in the Marvel Rivals universe, and so you have Rogue now that can do like her own thing. I don't know really what she does, but she has her own thing, and then you have Gambit that's kind of annoying to fight. And yeah, so any of the characters really that like Wolverine that will probably eventually be in the game, like Colossus will probably be coming into the game as well.
They got Wolverine; he's already in the
Um,
game. But a lot of
yeah,
people don't play Wolverine. That's the thing. I think he's too fragile or something.
yeah, I don't know.
Wild spawn.
How big is Marvel Rivals?
What do you mean?
The size of the game itself.
Oh, I have no idea, dude. It's free to play, but I have no idea how large it is, though, to tell you the truth.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna look into it, but I may do it. I may do just that, just because uh technically I usually play World of Warcraft, but I mean we're at the end of the season and there's not much to play. I'm technically there's not much to play.
Yeah, like there's really the only thing you want to do, like what I might do is I might try and get AOTC because I thought it was mythic, but it's actually heroic. So I might try and get AOTC and get heroic Demences, and then I have to try and get the Legion remix stuff done.
So I did the Legion remix, the dungeons and all that. I just didn't go to the point where you get the 99,000,099,99999 thing where you just hit one thing and just be the end of it. Yeah, I'm not that dedicated, but I did get it to the point where stats did go up, but I just wasn't dedicated after that point. Once I got the once I got the first level 80, I just said, "Okay, I'm done." a spot over here I need to look at. Might as well.
Oh.
There it is.
Wretched animal! Let me up! Can I carry any more? Can I carry any more?
What'd you do?
Oh, I'm watching. I'm actually kind of behind on a lot of the Infinity War or the Marvel stuff. So I finished watching. I haven't seen Deadpool versus Deadpool Wolverine, which I thought was pretty good.
Yeah, that was good.
Um, and then I'm watching the Captain America, the new one, Brave New World.
That one wasn't too bad. Yeah, the thing that's kind of sucks though, right, is that like with comic books, they would just do another series whenever they were done using up the characters, right? So, but with movies, it's a little difficult. Like, we're never gonna get like the Avengers like we got it before, unless they like plan out like another like 6 movies for a finale. You know what I mean? Like for another big baddie. But we're supposed to get Doomsday, and a bunch of people are supposed to be coming back together for Doomsday. Like Captain America's coming back, Thor is coming back for Doomsday. So that movie's supposedly supposed to be really good.
Well, the biggest problem, the issue that I've always had was that we're talking about possibility. They're trying to create a narrative, and and that narrative's not exactly canon per se in the Marvel universe. They did a lot of stories, so so they're taking, and they're also taking creative license on a lot of a lot of the Marvel stories that they do, like the Punisher. They've done that. They've done a lot of other characters. They've been working really hard to put all the characters under one umbrella, like basically bring all the characters back, and so it's been an uphill battle because I believe Sony has some of them. So and it's also one of the reasons why they couldn't do the Infinity War, the not the Infinity War, the Civil War, the way they wanted to, because Sony's had some of the characters.
Down, beast!
My God, there was 2. Oh, that was so gay. Why do they gotta fucking have players spawn so close to one another, man? Jesus.
What happened?
Oh, this guy's suspicious. Really suspicious.
Oh, looks like you found your first cheater.
Well, he's a prestige 2 or 3. He's got a lot of like more survives than extracts. He's got like a 7 KD. Kind of suspicious if you ask me. Kind of. But in Tarkov, when you have a lot of players on a map, the chances of you spawning next to somebody is really high. So, looks like I'm done with woods for now.
Nice.
Probably go to Shoreline next because I got stuff to do there. I just need to kill 3 scabs without using meds on woods, but you just like even for like low pop servers, because every now and then I'll play on like Colombian or Mexico servers because the population's low. So you like running into somebody is really slim. People do it to like run tasks and shit, which that's what I'm doing because I'm behind. So well, I guess it don't matter because it's white. So, but
The ping might be a little higher.
surprisingly, if I get a Mexico server, it's not that bad. But the it seems like there's a lot of people running Mexico and Colombia right now. So, because I just ran into a player and I was only in for about 30 seconds. I hit one dude like twice, and then I ran to go reposition, but there was a second one. Because I was gonna push on his right, my left, but I was like further down this hill, and there was another dude just by a tree, just fucking crouched there, just chilling. So those more than likely two, because I hit a second guy twice, and I was like, okay, cool. Well, he's running away, so I'm like, that gives me an opportunity to adjust. And then I should have known better though, because the first guy I shot he had a cultist jacket on,
Hmm.
so it's all good.
Yeah, messing with the cultist in Escape from Tarkov is bad.
You said what?
Messing with the cultist in Escape from Tarkov is bad. You don't see them until you actually hit somebody, and then when you hit somebody, they come out of the woodworks like gangbuster.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Which okay, 3.
Don't drink the water.
Guess I'll go to another location.
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna see if I can get to sleep.
Good luck.
Brother. Let's see.
Still alive. Ah, some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
What time? We got 4 hours, so uh hmm. Man, I have so much stuff though. I hadn't put any of it away. I just put it. I just have it. I'll put maybe that. Uh, I might figure it all out. Who knows? Okay. I was trying to make it a little bit further, but my body my body's saying I'm just a tad too tired, so um I might get a little better after a little while. I mean, I don't think that, but I'm an old guy trying to stay up at night, so it is what it is. It's whatever. I might look into. I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Okay, Let's try this again.
What'd you do?
The what?
What happened? What'd you do?
Oh, I just re-kitted and I'm gonna go to another map.
Okay.
Yep. That's the bonus of having multiple kits, though, or building one.
The building one is the fun part, I guess. Yeah, but my body is trying to tell me I need to hit the hay. I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right. So, um, something strange going on with Twitch. That it won't let me do the things I need to do. But I mean, I think I got it in there that time. I had to go in and manually change it. So that worked out. That worked out well, even though it is strange. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm just tired. That's all it is. I didn't have. I've had sleep. It's just I've been getting up real early as of late. Normally I don't get up early, but these last few times I've been getting up early, and it just is what it is, I suppose. I'll get back to a normal. I'll get back to a normal schedule as soon as me being late at night tiredness stops. Um, we'll see. Um, but either way, thank y'all for hanging out with me for the last I don't know, uh the timer above says 4 hours, but I think it was 5 6 hours, something in that area. I could have did more than 6 hours, but I was tired. So that that came back to haunt me. I'll get some more stuff going. I'm trying to see about I was trying to see about the characters, this character in Path of Exile too. She but and it's kind of hard sometimes. It's kind of hard sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna let me see. Let me do one thing. Boom, 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 boom. Hang on here. So anyway, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm going to get out. I may try some. I may try something else. We'll see how that goes. I've never tried any of the other uh, games because I don't even know if I have. I may have to clear out some space for it so that so I don't have to worry about it for now. Let me see if this is in. Oh, I didn't. I don't have that in. I don't. Let's see. Have that. Currently got a pre thing going there. That's not in. That's not in. And that's not in either. So I don't understand. I don't even have um I don't even have Hearthstone installed. And yet don't even understand how that's. I don't understand. I don't know why my drive is like almost full, and it shouldn't be. And I think it's because, and I really, really think it's because of Windows. But whatever, right? I'm just sitting there looking at it. So I'm sitting there staring at it. I'm like, hmm. But anyway, y'all have a good one. And as always, from the graveyard, Dark Gaming Hour. See you next time. Y'all have a good one.